Hi, hello everyone. Hello. I'm so tired. Surfing through Twitch stopping and everyone's streams since I'm gone done for the day. Well, thank you for popping in, Misfits. Welcome on and thank you for popping by. Hello, Key. Hello, E-Class. Hello, Bones. Hello, whoever's lurking and such in chat. Hello. I hope everyone's doing good today. Streaming is definitely what I need because, like, uh, thank you for the head pat. After the shenanigans of trying to get this fucking noodles to work, I'm so fucking tired. And I was like crying and I was just so ready to be done. But I'm like, wait, I gotta stream. I get to stream. And I was like, stream. So hopefully I am happy and content and having a good time, you know? Hopefully I have a good time. Hopefully today's a good day, you know? I should probably move to like here. Yeah. But that's why I'm streaming earlier today, just because I think streaming is just gonna make me feel better. I think. I think I'm gonna have a better time, feel better, you know, get a little bit more time in streaming wise. All the stuffs. Because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, you know? Ugh. Alright. Alright. Sorry. My legs are really sore. I basically to do the pasta. So I was working on a pasta recipe I found online for ramen noodles. Um Go and try them out to make ova noodles later, right? And to do that, I was trying out the base recipe for it to try to do it with Alva. Um and so I was going and trying and doing it. And at first it just was like literally a powder. It was like a slightly damp powder. It would not form into a dough at all. I don't know why it would just refuse to turn into a dough in any capacity. And I'm like, what is your problem? Why is your reason for being like this? Why can't why can't I go and do this? You know? So I decided to fuck it and I went and added more water and I got the dough to work, but the dough started even after the dough started working, um, it just kept falling apart. It just kept, you know, it just kept crumbling, and was way more water already than what originally was asked for in the recipe. Way more liquid than was originally needed. And I'm like, what? So I'm like, what the fuck should I do? So I go and I'm just trying to flatten the dough, trying to get it to work the entire fucking time. And eventually, after an hour of putting the dough through the pasta maker over and over and over and over again, I say, fuck it. And I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. So I threw the dough away after I tried cutting it, to just make noodles to see if that would be easier. And that really did. The noodles just stuck together. They literally weren't noodles. They were just like slabs of slabs of dough. And I'm like, this sucks. This sucks. So I threw them away. I'm gonna try it again tomorrow with a smaller amount, see if a smaller quantity is gonna be work better, be easier to work with, all that stuff. And at the same time, um, hopefully get the all the stuff to work. But I'll be doing that all day tomorrow. So hopefully I it won't be a problem, you know? And if I'm working with smaller quantities of dough, hopefully I can use one hand to crank instead of using my belly button. Because basically to crank, I had to use two hands, one hand to hold the dough on the out coming into the pasta maker, and one hand to hold the dough coming out of the pasta maker. So that gave me no hands to crank the crank, you know? And I'm like, how do I crank this? So I ended up sticking the handle in my belly button because my counter is like a little bit lower than a waist height. So I squat down a little bit, put the handle in my belly button, and I basically start gyrating my hips and doing like mini squats to crank this pasta maker. And it fucking tired me out so much. But yeah, I did that and I gave up because it sucked. It sucked. And so I'll try again tomorrow, and hopefully, cooking and pasta will not best me this time. So we will see how it goes tomorrow. But what's up with y'all? What have y'all been up to today? Thank you, Key. I'm just ugh. I'm streaming earlier than I normally do, so I know people are gonna like come in at weird times. I know streaming earlier is gonna wake how many people pop in. I got daily tip and mission my neck and finish part of my shitty animation. Ooh, what animation? And I haven't seen any of your animation and stuff you've been working on, Key. Oh, share it because it's really bad. Ooh, share it, share it, share it. I want to see. I like your art. Speaking of art, I have a couple of commissions I'm still waiting on to come in. It's for mixed media. Interesting. I do need to I do need to figure out something to get a schedule officially made for because like I I need an official schedule I can post on the social media and stuff. Um and I also need someone to make I need to figure out how to get panels because like I need panels, you know. Clicker with the Taylor sip instead of a can of beans. Hee hee hee. Puppy girl. I was talking about that last night where me, Rookie, and 60 were just like flabbergasted that after so much joking, you've just become a puppy girl. And I find it quite funny that you just are just like puppy, you know? It's like, how the frigma does someone just become puppy? You know? Just becoming puppy is so interesting whenever you don't have any pre-location to becoming puppy beforehand. But whatever makes you happy, Key. You're autistic, fair enough. Whatever makes you happy, Key. Uh, and then I had a good time last night. I stayed up till like 3 a.m., but I did some more art. I'm getting a bit more comfortable just drawing on the iPad and figuring out what I want to do. You know, I'm like trying out a couple different things. I did a decent sketch of a because right now I'm not doing a whole lot of line art until I can like get like sketching down and like just figuring out how to draw a person. So until I get that done, I'm gonna kind of just be practicing how to draw people. Um, and I did like some decent ones last night. I'm getting better. I've started using the symmetry tool for front facing things, and it's working a lot better. I may share some of them. I don't know. I do need to plan when I'm doing the Minecraft skin stream. Just because I did say I would do that this week, and then I didn't do that, and then, you know, so uh, I do need to go and schedule that this week, day to actually do it. You became a literal beggar in D&D for 3 hours. That sounds like a wonderful way to play the game. Totally not weird way to play D&D. I really want to play Magic. Some goblins were talking about doing Magic, and I really want to play. It'd be great to like make some more like goblin friends, and like play Magic with them. Including one of them's like there's Podge and Gideon that play Magic, and it'd be wonderful to play Magic with them online. But then also at the same time, whatchamacallit, is Shastafor, another goblin I really like. I really love their art style, and I really love their 3D models. They're really cute. I followed them since before started streaming, and they're great. And they talked about like doing magic online, and that'd be really cool. It's just a bunch of other people. I would love to go and play. I just want to play Magic. The feminine urge to play Magic. Yeah, I think it's the autistic urge to play Magic. The feminine urge just have your decks look really cute, and I love my decks that look cute. But I just wanna play Magic. I just wanna play Magic. A Magic stream would be really good if I can get some other goblins and just play Magic for like 3 to 4 hours with them. That'd be amazing. I would love to just play Magic with other goblins and other people on stream sometime, you know? Team where Nyako picks 3 people who never played and teaches them how to play Commander. That would be hellish but funny, especially for the other people, because I'm not the best at explaining Magic in any capacity. A lot of times when I'm teaching people, they get like super confused because like I talk so fast, and as stuff can just the way I explain things can sometimes go and not be understood as clearly as I want them to be and stuff like that. Hmm. So I kind of need to get better at teaching people how to play, but I would love to just play Magic on like a tabletop sometime with someone. I may like host a Magic night or something because I really want to play. There is so much I could do with Magic. It's really funny that even though I love Magic, I don't like goblins in Magic the Gathering. I don't know why. I just don't find goblins in Magic the Gathering super interesting, you know? Like, mechanically, they're kinda just ping people for little bits of damage and then, like, spawn a shit ton of people, you know? There's, like, nothing super interesting about them other than small ping people and then, like, zergs of enemies. So, like, I just never have wanted to play goblins. I have goblins in my decks, I mean, but yeah. He you whenever you play Magic not Pledge whenever you play D&D Key, you're always just such an interesting thing, you know? You have such an interesting life in Magic, in D&D Key. I don't know what to tell you because it's always just so interesting. I don't know, you always, like, just talk about, becoming, like you always talk about, like, doing weird things or, like, interesting things that happen in your games or, like, weird systems I've never heard about, you know? Just how you play D&D is just different than how I play, and it's always interesting to hear it, you know? The rats in Magic are really good. I do have a rat deck in Magic the Gathering. I do have a rat type all deck in Magic the Gathering, and I love the rat type all deck. Yeah, fair enough. Should I post, like, my Magic decks for y'all to look at sometime? Or should I just post, like, my commanders and tell people have people rank talk to me about, talk to me as based off how my commanders are, you know? Yeah, I'll post my commanders and have people judge me for my commanders, you know? That people tell me what they think about me and my commanders. I need to go strawberry picking with my boyfriend soon because strawberry picking season starts next Friday. So I need to go with him and we need to go strawberry picking and he'd be really, really happy. I really want ice cream. I did solo a CR18 boss. How did you solo a CR18 boss? What? How did you solo what? A CR18 boss solo? That's cool. That doesn't make sense like mechanically still. Unless you're what level were you? What gears you have? It's like super interesting. 14? Okay, that's fair. I didn't know you were that, you were pretty close. I thought you were like talking about like being even lower level, you know? Everyone's freaking out over Pomni being in Fortnite just because they gave her such a fat ass. Like what? Interesting key. I don't just Twitter. Half of Twitter is just Fortnite stuff right now, and people just talking about like her because they just gave her like badongadongs, not badongadongs, a badonkadonk. You know, just like some massive hips. I am enjoying getting into drawing though, because I always liked doodling. I wanted to like always try to like draw stuff more often, and possibly either make my little pieces or draw things for my friends or do little bits. Chat, if I gave you all lobotomies, would you say thank you? Would you appreciate me giving you all lobotomies? Yay! I love giving lobotomies. If you all get lobotomies, you'll just be happy all the time, you know? You can never be sad. There's the last piece of news. I almost burned down my room. Have you almost burned down your room? What the fuck? How did you almost burn down your room? What? Like, did you cook? Did you try cooking again? And that's what happened? That's one of the few things I could think about happening. I dropped hot charcoal on my bed. Why did you drop hot charcoal on your bed? What? Hello, Scarlight Prince. Hello, Scar. Hello. But why did the fuck did you drop charcoal on your bed? Why did you have charcoal over your bed? Why did you have charcoal around your bed? You were burning out your window? Why were you burning charcoal on your window? What reason is there to burn charcoal on your window? What? That's like so what? Why the fuck charcoal? Why would why would anyone have charcoal in their room? What? Like as are you using it just to smell charcoal? What? Like what? You're making something? Okay. That just befuddles me, sorry. That just, like, completely befuddled me. I'm like, "What? Why would you know, why I was just like, "Why would you have charcoal burning in your room? What?" That's, like, such a that in my mind, that was, like, such an odd thing to, like, do. Ugh. Ah, yeah, hello, Scar again. I know I said it already, but hello, Scar. That's what happens when people leave me alone. He You should have just joined Call of Us whenever we were hanging out yesterday. You should have just hung out with me and Rookie and Sixty yesterday. You wouldn't have been left alone. I was DMing at the time, I think playing D&D, one of those. Fair enough. Then you weren't alone. You were just being dumb. You were just being dumb. That's all. We can't be blamed for you. We can't be blamed. You were just, being dumb. Yeah, Key. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Key. Whatever your little noggin decides, Whatever you say. I'll just, I'll just be, cool and poggers. You can just, just be over there burning your bed of charcoal. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, Key. You're just stinky dum dum. Dumb. Stupid. Dumb. What, Key? What? You're so mean. Yeah, I am. Deal with it. I'm so mean today, chat. If y'all are brats or if you're dumb, I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna say you're dumb today. I can't be. This is no filters, Nyako. I'm too tired. Too tired to go and not be to go and have my filter up, my mask on. I'm gonna unmask myself. The beast is coming out. Ah, 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 ah. I'm on the prowl. You're never gonna get away from me, chat. Rawr, rawr. And alpha, whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say, lady. Ah, giving y'all the power to just split me off is interesting. I did not think about y'all just having the power to flip me off with that. Ugh. Well, whatever. Whatever, Key. You can't get me. I'm over here. You're over there. There's no way you could get me now. Yeah, but I think the shrimp flipping people off is like a lot more. The shrimp flip off is just a lot more visceral, Ouch. I guess you can do that. I cannot stop you from throwing shit at me. Ouch. 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 Yay. No more bottle. You're poor. Ah, no bottle. Porky. Ouch. Why the frick? What the frick is your problem? I think I rubbed my belly button raw a little bit because ouch. That shit is like, I lift up my shirt and it's like, I touch my stomach and it's like, ouch. It's, and it's like warm. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like my belly button is like that. Hi, Mr. Mad Melody. Hello. I had to go and use, I'm not digging in my belly button. I fucking touched my stomach and the area around my belly button is warm. Okay, okay. For context, Mr. Mad Melody and everyone else in chat, um, I was making pasta earlier, right? I was making pasta earlier, and I had to go and use a pasta maker. And the pasta maker, I needed both hands to use. I had to go and have one hand holding the pasta as it went in to the pasta maker, and one hand holding out, and I had to use my belly button to go and crank the pasta machine because it had a crank on it. So I basically had to use my hands to hold the pasta, and then I had the crank of the pasta maker in my belly button, and I had to basically sway my hips to go and crank the pasta maker, or else the pasta was just gonna break because it was too long. So I had to basically shimmy my hips over and over and over again until like you know until I was done. And I do that over and over again and ended up not being worth it. And now my stomach is a sore, specifically my belly button, because I basically just do that for like an hour. So I'm hoping tomorrow it's like better. Oh, yeah. Shakira, Shakira. Yeah. It's not like had my belly button doing anything with the pasta. It was just a thing of that's what it was. It is just what it is. I I wish I didn't have to use my belly button to crank the pasta machine, but like, it still is just hurt though because I did that for 2 hours, not 2 hours, for an hour, and that just hurts. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And I was just rubbing my stomach because, like, why, if I'm just in my chair, I'm just gonna rub my stomach after it's been sore, and I'm like, ouch, why is it so warm around my belly button? And that's all that was just ouch, you know? I don't do anything with my belly button on stream. Thank you very much. That's weird. It's weird to do things with your belly button on stream. Thank you very much. Scrolling through VGen and I see so much stuff I like. There's so much stuff I would love to get on VGen right now. But I have art in the making right now that I'm waiting on. I have so much art that I'm waiting on. So I probably shouldn't commission anything anytime soon outside of like a schedule or panels because I really need panels and I really need a schedule. But like, what, who the fuck do I get a schedule or panels from? Because I want them to like, I don't know what I would want them to even be. I talked about like maybe having the panels be waves with like animals in them. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want like waves of animals in them, and I don't know who would do a good job on them. So I'm like, what? I don't know who I would get. So if y'all have recommendations, I would love to hear it. I just don't know what the fuck I would get. I don't know who I would get. I don't know what I would get because, ugh, there's like so much I could get. There's so many people I could do, but I don't know. There is a Baptist church summer retreat poster commission on VGen I just found for Ontario, Canada on July 18th to 20th. What the fuck? I can just find all the information about this right here. This is just so much information this person got commissioned to do for this Christian like Baptist event. What? That's so random to just see on VGen is A fucking Christian event poster commission. What? I would never expect a VGen to be where someone would commission a Christian event poster. What? I I I guess go off VGen. Go off VGen. But oh well. Oh well. Uh, should I do the orbs? Should I add the orbs? Should I put the orbs on here? I think I have the orbs on here, don't I? Don't we have the orbs now? We do have the orbs now. I'm just dumb. I forgot I added the orbs. Huh. You know that brick emote I got? The person never put it up on their verified showcase. Interesting. Ugh. Ugh. VGen is being so confusing. There's so much shit on there that I just don't know why people would get. Because it's just like, I don't know. They're just weird. Some of the stuff on VGen is just really, really weird. I don't know why some people would want some of this stuff because it's just like so weird. Other stuff is just like good art or art of interesting style. But like some of the stuff is just weird in an interesting way and weird in a weird bad way, you know? I don't know. It's just like a bit. I'm just gonna be thinking about fucking Christian community event poster on VGen for like the next day probably. Cause like, what do you mean? I had to pop off Ontario, Canada, I guess. But oh well. Should I let chat choose my next Magic the Gathering commander I do? I would probably make it. I need to finish my I have 3 decks I need to finish though. So maybe I wait on that. Cause like, I don't know. I don't know when I would make my next deck. I need to finish these 3 decks. They're supposed to 2 of them are supposed to be my lower power decks anyhow. So I don't know what I would build. Yeah, I mean, VGen is just very prolific. There's like so much art on it, and so much different art styles, so many different things you can get. There's so many different like aspects, so much customization. It's really, really good. It's a great place. It's just really interesting. I just found a horse in like Russian military armor from like old Russian Russian officer clothing. It's just a horse in that arm like clothing, like a horse furry, but they're like super photorealistic. It looks like a painting. What? Scrolling through VGen, you just see the weirdest shit sometimes. I saw one that's dessing a horse. What's dessing? Dessing a horse. Dess on my horse. What does dessing a horse mean? Designing a horse. Interesting. This was like a horse furry. This was a horse furry just in Russian like officer clothing. It was very interesting just to see, you know? 'Cause, I think my vision's looping now. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff I just saw like moments ago. I don't know. Chat, would you love me if I was autistic as Sheldon in The Big Bang Theory? Also, I'm just gonna get into the game because I've been here for 50 minutes and I want to get into the game. I don't know. I don't think I would love Sheldon in The Big Bang Theory's like. I already say Badinky. Also, why am I off screen? I don't know why I was put off screen. I already say Badinky as a joke on the Zynga. What are you making? Looky, this chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey kid, don't you ever think about calling that a finished product? You didn't even hook up the medicine cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project when did you guys become friends? I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take. And you monkey, this is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did, that's why I took it. I never wanted to play house with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So does the chair have any special features? Not really. It's just well made. Don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives. Okay, next one, I made a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Yin craftsman can solve any problem you may have. What? I never agreed. You guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button? Alright, quit messing around and give me back my tools. I can tolerate the one you said, not Bazinga. Alright, so you can tolerate Badinky. Badinky's pretty, like, solid. Badinky's from Evil Sheldon. The Evil Sheldon. I'm not trying to raid on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, bring them to me. I also can make simple modifications that pipe abuse and enhance its effectiveness. As they're so great, so spend a little time looking around. Pipe upgrade. I need 800 and I need 1,000, so I need 1,800. Yeah, I have for him his like catchphrase, but also just like how autistic he is just feels like too much for people to deal with at times. IMO. Like, I don't know if I would be happy if I was like that autistic at all, because what do you mean that I just like, it just feels like a level of insufferable to be that much IRL, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like something I couldn't stand being, you know? Sheldon is like a level of selfishness that I can't imagine someone being that's not like a narcissist at times, even if they're like autistic. Just because it's just like so self-focused that it's, I don't know how, that's like something I can't imagine. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of coffee, our side grill's even more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord, but I let it pass. That old friend's abilities sure come in handy. Alright, so I guess I have to just run around now. There was a area I needed to go to. Yeah, right down there to the right. But it's like my ex. I hate my ex with great passion. I would never forgive them for who they are, what they've done. At the same time, it's like without them, I would be so like sufferable probably. And so I can thank them for at least making me be like less of a shithead, because at least I can like function as a human. Goes down and to the right. How do I get in there? What? Hello? Sneak it to the right, but how do I... I'm confused. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I came up here, but there's these crates. How do I... Interesting. So that was this chest. Can I go up and around? Yeah, it looks like up. Good. I don't know. Yeah, I just can't imagine just being selfish enough that I would just like compromise so much, you know? There are just things that Sheldon does that I just can't imagine a person doing. So I don't quite know. Ouch. I probably want Swift Rise, to be honest. But yeah, I just, he feels, his friends put up with so much for what? Like, he does so much, and so much of it is just ignored and excused, and it's like, why would you let a person do that to you? Why would you let another person just abuse you in such a way? And he rarely ever does anything to like thank you. Ouch. Why does everything explode? Probably people that are like that. He has a flanderized autistic person. Yeah. I'm well aware there's like aspects of him that are real. Of course there's gonna be aspects of him that are real. It just, so much just feels like it can't be real. Alright, so water hurts. level. There we go. Oh, they can drop the resource too. Ouch, he hit me. He hit me. Oh, Chaz is coming here. I need a delay. I hear you, Chaz. I know you're coming. I see you. I need to go delay ads. 1 second. 1 second. Chaz, so you don't come in during ads. There we go. I'm happy now. La 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 la. Why is there snakes? Evil snakes of evilness. But yeah, Big Bang Sheldon, how he's depicting the show, just feels really sucky. I don't know. Who are you? Kitty cat meow meow? Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. You're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroller through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Pangale. What's more, the Daybreak Towers are relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. There's no place to start up like Hello, Raiders. Hello, Chaz. If you don't know me, I'm Yuck Goblin. I'm the Rainbolter's Goblin. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I am sorry that you are facing such a roadblock in your Subnautica 2 with you being a scaredy cat. Scaredy cat Chaz. But thank you, Chaz, for the raid. I appreciate it. I know you're enjoying Subnautica 2 a lot. I know you don't like the ocean. Chaz. Listen, Chaz. Ouch. Thank you, Greg. Chaz, if you want help facing your fears, you could always have another save and we could have like a bunch of goopers. We could have me, you, and 2 other goopers play Subnautica 2. And you could become not afraid due to hijinks with friends, you know? Water. By the way, Chaz, you should try to pull yourself in the blind box. You'll be pissing it. I mean, if you're not pissing in the ocean, you're sinking in the ocean, you know? Would you rather piss in the sink or sink in the cum? Then drops in the ocean floor fuck me up. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, a lot of times that isn't super how it happens. Oh, you got Achi. You can do 2 per day, but a couple of people have gotten you. Have I got you? I don't think I've gotten you yet. Oh, you got Key. I have not gotten you either. You want yourself? I mean, I want you too, Chaz, but that's just because you're so fine as fuck. I would wink if I could wink, but I can't wink with this model. Ouch. Luna, why? Welcome in, but why? I would wink, but I can't wink with this model, because if I close my right eye, it closes, like, both my eyes. And if I close my left eye, it kind of does nothing. I think it's funny that I have to just go audible wink. I want you, Tomater. But hello, Chaz. If you need a raid and run, I understand. You've been streaming for a little while. You've been through a lot. You've been such a big soldier, you know. I bet you want some husband time soon or to play something. you know, if you want to like, I appreciate it too. We're right now playing NineSols. If you don't know NineSols, NineSols is a kind of Metroidvania Souls-like game, very similar to Hollow Knight and Silksong. But instead of dodging attacks, you're more inclined to parry. So a lot of it's like timing your parries and like using them for like great effect, you know? It is a kind of I didn't know what I just said. I accidentally pressed the button. The aesthetic is like a mix of like feudal, feudal China. I think it's like feudal China and in Chinese mythology mixed with sci-fi space age like technology. So parts of the world like this little area is very reminiscent of like Chinese folklore and such. But then the other parts of the facilities are hyper technological. They're very sci-fi, and it basically, in the story, humans got abducted from Earth hundreds of years ago, and they're being grown for food by this race of cat people called Solarians, and they're being called ape men. And the people, every couple of years, a couple of them get picked for slaughter, essentially, and they're just processed to meat cubes, which was horrifying to just see happen in real time. My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreaker Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Oh. Well, I know I'm funny looking, but you can still call me good looking. Wacha. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the towers to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul and grant our people peace and prosperity. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline to my empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to divine soul. He opened her eyes. Also, y'all, if you're doing pasta, make sure your pasta isn't like super long. Make sure you do like small, like short things of pasta, because youch, having to use both hands to go and use a pasta maker basically meant I had to use my belly button to crank the pasta maker, and my belly button hurts, and also at the same time my legs hurt because I had to basically gyrate my hips, which means like holding a squat position and kind of just going up and down while in a squat position, which sucked. Fridays, if you want, you can redeem blind boxes to possibly get your favorite goblin and friends, including the boss Chaz. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Chaz was trying to see if she got herself. You can also throw shrimp at me, but I'm just gonna eat all the shrimp. So you all can never hit me with shrimp, because you're little chuds. You're all chuds. None of you can hit me. You're too lame-o. I'm too poggers. What can I say? Maybe I'm just... Ouch. Maybe I'm just too resilient to whatever earthly powers you all use, you know? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It was so mean. Why would anyone ever do that to someone? That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. Yeah, a late friend of mine once did something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreaker Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Resilient my ass, wimp. Hey, I'm still standing here. I'm still going even after all the shit I've been through today. You know, I'm still standing. Stronger than I've ever been. Like a true survivor. Y'all just like throwing shit at me, don't you? Songs and wine? That sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, and that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill the halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your own way. Can be gifted to Shan Shan. This old music sheet music was used apparently for sacrificial ceremonies. It contained promote mysterious Valerian individual. Interesting. Okay. I can climb up here. I hope I am not soft locking myself by breaking these bells. I hope I'm not doing anything bad and illegal, said the bad and illegals men's. Is there anything left to do here? Oh, there's a save point. I can honk shoe. And now we're at ads. Wonderful. The door. How do I... How do I do this? You guys have to be hacked, which typically means tearing them. What the frigma does this game want me to do here? What? What can I do here? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those guys. They just got shields and like weird whips. I also don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Odd. It's an odd area. Oh. Freaking weird. That guy has like a helmet. What? Ow. Where are all these freaks here? What? I assume I have to hit all these bells. Interesting. Hello, Morgana. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Number go up. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Morgana? How's it hanging? How's it, you know, how's it going? Hachi Mama, what the frig? You're doing good. That is great to hear. Ow. No, it's doing my thingy dangle. Ouch, that hurt a lot, game. What the fuck with those guys? That's so cool. What? I think I want to be full health when I get here. Hello, Collard Kiwi. You have 4 Gobbo decks now? Ooh. What Gobbo decks do you get? We were just talking about Magic earlier. I've been really wanting to play more Magic. Can I not go back to the left? Anti-Opal Precon and making it a Goblin Tribal? Interesting. Yeah. I just started playing, actually, like, playing it today, like, 30 minutes ago. But hi, residents. How are you doing? Oh, that's so mean. You you harpoon his head? That's so mean. Oh, are these his babies I've been fighting? I'm so low HP. I'm so low HP. Not these fuckers again. No! I'm doing pretty good. I'm just wanting to play Magic, basically. Constantly thinking about Magic the Gathering. I've been really wanting to play. Ow. Ow. Oh, those bells respawned. Interesting. Doing okay. Rick was super slow. I'm disappointed. Fair enough. I've just been making pasta all day. Oh, my stuff's here. I want Magic Night. I want to do a Magic Night. I want to host a Magic Night. I was supposed to play D&D and Magic yesterday, but my ride canceled me. Oh, that's sucky. Ow. I want to play Magic so badly, chat. Or I don't know if it would be tournament style or anything else. I mean, I could do a whole lot. I mean, it would just be fun to play Magic with. There's a bunch of goblins I know that want to play Magic. It'd be fun to just play Magic on stream with some goblins. It'd also just be fun to play Magic with like a community. I don't know if tournament or just for fun. I mean, it would just be if we have enough people in our community to play. West of Yachi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. It has an ancient Pengalai holy site. Kunlun's Yachi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers were within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During similar nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting soul with their lyrics, passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Alright, I guess I'm fighting a Mimi boss. Who the Fugma is calling me? Hank? How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Zia, so I've always felt amused whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the bird sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time? Is she the big bad? Or is she dead? Death Star?
Kim?
Hank, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? About Oliver Tree passing away today? Yeah, we were talking about it on Chaz's stream earlier. It's very interesting. Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Yeah, you just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind us as it burns itself. That light travels thousands if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the star may shimmer brightly if already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know, that all the sorrows and dreams of also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conservation process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating all that their branches containing stories from the past? There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written, but you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran on sentiment, but on science, not on sentiment, but rather on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to him again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots will still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. So, is she dead and we're hearing her because of her connections with the roots now? Is this another one of the blocking arenas? So there's a chest there. I like puzzles. I'm so smart, chat. I should become like the next Aliens Rock. I should become like number one puzzle VTuber ever. Any gem experience absorbed by the enemy that you killed can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed you. Interesting. I love puzzles. I really expect a boss fight, like, in a couple seconds. There's a chest there. is another one of those creepy guys. He's a different type of creepy guy. Oh, I found the water. God damn it. Well, us being on a platform, that sucks so much. Give me that. Someone give this goblin girl all of Elon Musk's money and should use it for better things. I could use Elon Musk's money for so many good things, like becoming the prettiest bimbo at the party. God damn it. I used up all my healing in that fuck-ass guy just now. Ugh. Hopefully there's not a boss. This looks like food. Like bread? Question mark? Here is a rest spot. To go and just get surgery instead of putting in work sounds appealing. Fushang, the soul spirit, in its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life vigor. Dooby dooby dabba dabba, dingy dooby doo, boom boom boom. I love that dumb little cat. I love dumb little cats. I can't wait to have my own dumb little cat someday. The primordial roots, also known as Fushang, it's the oldest plant on our mother planet Pungalale. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots and provide shelter for sleeping and food for warmth. On Pungalale, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Interesting. And that's a door I can't go through. If you give me all your money, I'll sure buy a collar and other stupid stuff. Key? You know what, Key? I may commission you. My BF has a cute little cat I want to pet so bad. I want to get my own too. My BF has 3 kitties at home and he has his ratties. I love them so much. I love going over to his place and hanging out with his cats because they're all so dumb in different ways. But Key, I could always commission you and get something. Oh, I'm in a cage. Would 100%. Would 100% like on my hands and knees begging, bouncing on it. 100% right now, right meow. Ooh, look who decided to show up after all this time. Is she like a bird? Cat? Did she get cybernetic, like, she has cybernetic bird feet. She's obviously a cat, like, she's a Solarian like everyone else. But she got cybernetic cat feet, or like bird feet, and I think she has like feather clothes. That's really interesting. Nyaku, you're not allowed to do that? Shut up. Your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap. This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as always, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Fair to say, then let's fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. Bee farmers are naturally thriving. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beast. There's more to be done. Yeah, she can do stuff to me any day of the week. Look at those legs. They designed those legs with absolute curiosity. Oh, they're like the jumping They're those jumping zombies from Chinese folklore. Oh, these are Shingashi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. So they're people, they're 8 men that got turned into zombies, essentially. Hi, Nibsy. Yangshi. How you doing, Nibsy? You've gone so far as to modify the 8 men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Muran Manwa. I know a good deal because of I fought them in D&D and I've read a lot of stories about them. Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Alright, thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beast. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Every time I add a shrimp to the tank and it just smacks you, I get caught off guard because I forget it does that. Oh, yeah, I mean, half the shrimp is just hitting you with shit, you know? Wait, is that their brains? Look at the top where their hair is. Is that just their brains exposed like that? Their hands are huge. What the fuck? No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Oh, you got key. You got your key, Nipsey. I gave you the headbat's key. One of the 10 souls in the council responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? I forgot water hurts. I guess those are pests. Is this a fruit that grows trees? Oh, and those eggs are the eggs of the creatures. Is this a fish fruit? What? What is with this? This one looks weird. This looks really weird. Oh, it's pulling me in. Do I get a new skill? Do I get a new skill? What do I get? What do I get? What cool new skill do I get? I like fish fruit. Indeed. I don't have dance yet. I'm getting dance done, Nibsy, right now. I'm waiting on my artist to finish up the dance. Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. This theory is simple. In theory, this is simple. Extra and release a charge strike for Sun Benefactor. Oh. I could use that at the beginning of the game. And it breaks shields. Oh, so I had to do that with those one guys at the beginning. The dance command worked on the shrimp duber, though. Interesting. I don't think I have shrimp set up, though. There it is, my body and the blade bound together by key. This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? So it's like Hollow Knight, so once I do the attack, I can hold it. Did you do a little dance even though you don't have a dance thingy? I have the dance commission, so it's coming. The sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Oh, making everyone dance. Am I tweaking? Are there not shrimp swimming around on the bottom of the screen? There are shrimp swimming around on the bottom of the screen. No, I'm getting new dance animations done for the shrimp. I have a bunch of updates coming to the shrimp here soon. I'm just waiting on the artist I commissioned to update everything. So we're getting some new colors, we're getting some like accessories and stuff like that soon. I'm just waiting on the artist to finish. I have like 4 to 5. No, I probably have like close to 7 commissions now that I'm just been waiting on. I really like these like fish corn. All right. I really, really like this fish corn though. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick because like they're cool. I really like them. They're like so weird. It's so interesting that like world building, they have a plant that grows fish. Like, why would you have, is it genetically engineered? Is it like natural? Like, why have a plant grow fish? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, chat. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Goddamn fucking water. That. La la la. Yep. Oh, it's this guy again. He's the sales guy. We meet again, sir. Ye. How did you get here? Are you following me? No, not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Oh, you got a little bit, Nebsy. Nice. Ever since my awakening, I've made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield a sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. The collection does grow. I love the blind boxes. A poetry reciting weapon that won't bite. That's a first. Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is not the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. It's because said, would you be interested in bartering? Once more, feel free to peruse my wares. Recovery jade, last stand jade, quick dose jade, compounding unit. It's all this food. I think a computing unit would be really good right now. Those look like lotus fruit, like lotus fruits with... Those look like lotuses with like eyeballs. It's very interesting. This area is also fucking huge. There's a chest. There's so much in this area. What the fuck? It's so big. And I have to drain that eventually to go down? What? So there was... Goddamn fucking water. There where is the secret? Up I go. A goodie. Yippee. I'm so cool. 2 E-classes. Well, that just means you're Progress Key, because E-class is a pretty cool guy to have. Pretty cool guy. Y'all wouldn't like put me into like a little box, right? Why can't they go through the water? They're my nemesis. I mean, fair enough. All right. Ow. Oh, it spawns them. I can't possibly, like, go all the way over to the left. That's annoying. Ow. I put me in all the box. No, I put little me in a box. Get away from me, little freak. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh. That guy hurts. Hey, you're the map guy. I need you. Also, what is this? Yellow water report. Water testing, monitoring yellow water quality, flow rate normal, and concentration undetected. Yellow water, concentrated irrigation formula, Newcomb Lund, is comprised of snake, dragon, excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm solarians, necessitating immediate localized accession that comes in contact with the skin. Interesting. Give me the chip. They're a fish. Where do you think you're touching? What nerd? If you want the data, just give me forward to the end for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Oof. You actually pay me? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. A Solarian cough. Enjoy in sublime and serenity amongst the evergreen foothills. Newcomb Lund, the second home of your dreams. How are you doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directive. They're a tsundere? You said it's one of this region? What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest are 921st is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water, damaged pipelines, and threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic or snake dragons have greatly exceeded the optimal range and require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Best Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Oof. Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to reorganize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here is carefully planned by Lady Gao Meng. Lady Gao Meng himself. Every plant here is filled with great dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years, so you need not worry about their condition. You see where Gao Meng went. Why should I? You think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Gamma is an agrarian horror to the right of the water oxygen synthesis zone. Oof. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she always been. Arrogant? Oh, not allowed to use slander Lady Galmung like that. Lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist. Newcomb Langa can enjoy stable food supply thanks to Lady Galmung's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Depending on her dedication and precision, she creates an array of instructions that we call the farmer's mindful method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and also automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Galmung was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. How do I shut off the yellow water? Well, don't steal it. Yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without permit. That concentrating nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest level next to the dragon spout. That's it. I was ready to answer your questions. Everything your voice, I'm ignoring you. Interesting. So I turned off the yellow water. Now we can actually explore everything. Another chest. Oh. That was a fucking jump scare and a half game. Give me that. Ouch, I got killed. One of my TPRPG friends are now excuse the person that brings systems on the table. I mean, it's a pretty good way to be thought about. Unknown seed, a solar artifact that can be gifted in sunshine. It can be found in the greenhouse due to genetic modifications, hard to determine what it grow into. Get away from me. Thank you. What did you do? Oh, the last dragon spout. I didn't realize there's that one too. Is he on a lot of systems? You do own a lot of systems, dude. It's impressive. Wow. Yeah, forcing to play stuff. I mean, it's fun to try out new systems. I like trying out new systems anyhow. a monkey noise somewhere. Ow. Is there something that sounds like a monkey? So I do have to go up and fight that guy. Okay.
Check it.
God damn it. Weird plant. Mutated crops. Many crops leaf greenhouses are overgrown, including a malfunction in the granary system. First generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fengshi Guild. Ensured a sustainable development using minimal energy from their roots, starting in the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's appearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun's island lay fallow. The Soul Gomong later approved the granary, starting to transform glory and refining your shipments of those dormant Solarians. So once I go down that way, I can't go back. I can't go down there. I do want to rest because, I don't have healing. What's down here? Why do those organs have noses? There's a computer I want to read up there. Okay. Yeah. Kaput. At this. Thus, Guardian recording device. Log entry: the deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating rig pools. He was already died. Had already died several days earlier from what looks like to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time, then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? Everything is the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dust Guardians, so I'm suspicious whatever is really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals, so that may be a reason. I still have a lot to learn. Water Systems pipeline panel. Warning: severe pipeline damage detected. Custodians have been notified of emergency repair. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life in Kunlun. During construction, Gomong designed an extensive biotic system of genetically modified plants like the pig trough leaves that release oxygen and purify water efficiency. Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Interesting. So those pig like snout thingies we saw are for for oxygen filtration. It's over here. Wait, it's you. It's Shen Yang. Ugh, it's you, the white-haired demon. Shen Yang, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? Poison, are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your weird babbling? It's not. Just feed me something poisonous. medical citrine. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. Why did you save me? Aren't you in cahoots with those demons? I had no reason to stand by and watch you die. What caused you to be not in death's doors just now? My damn old condition again. That's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison and treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. Well, this condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it'll work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison? Fascinating. How to force them to play Dragonbane, Forbidden Lands, or Zabarome? What are the difference between the two, Key? Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owning something really great to me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medical brew. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You look sickly and an unsteady gait, but brew is good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip in, you'll feel like a new man. My illness has no cure. You're lost. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance. Just pour me a cup. Oh, tell me about the three of them. How's it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. All I can say is that I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. Interesting. That won't be hard to reproduce. It's just chemistry at the end of the day. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense, sciences, and sorcery. And why don't you explain it for me, Kick? Firstly, you know that if what was it again? You wouldn't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. I like him. He was a dick at first, but I like him. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided I'll reckon I'll blanket your place for now. Huh? My place? You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What women you think you just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return you. I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Shanchan back too. Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue providing you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. You already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I'm still getting access to my special brews, a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I got work to do. Remember to come join me if you find any poison. Ringermaiden still uses a D20 like me. There's no levels, uses upgrade skills and have abilities. You need to roll under instead of over. Interesting. Oh, so that did increase my max save. That's really nice. Let's see. I got the charge blade. Recovers some health after picking up experience. Dropped after death. Increased key. Increased internal damage. I could really recover internal damage with precise parry. I think I'll do backlash, so my jump stuff does more damage. You're odd. There's something over there I'm gonna get. Ow. I have no idea where I am in relation to the map. Where am I? What? I'm back over here? Zimbaram is, if I remember right, it's about people from lands. Interesting. If we're forbidden lands, do I know least about, but I do know it's more about survival and going into world that but interesting. Welcome back to class. Give me that chest. Movable jade. Interesting. I haven't read any of them just because I got the books recently. Ah, okay. You should read them then. You should read them. I really want to, Doomsong looks like it's going to be interesting whenever we play it. Because one of the next games we are playing as a friend group, my friend group, is Doomsong, which is really neat. It's a D6 system. It is a very, like, dark, grim fantasy. Increases experience gain from defeating enemies. Oh. So I need to... I need to go up there. Farmland markings. Your origin, Yid Kingdom, a genetically modified a staple plant meat, supply nutritional value. Angala is 90% covered in water and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace, genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrient crops became the most important for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming methods gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Interesting. I'd be a D&D nerd and play mostly. I love other systems a lot more. Same. Other systems just are interesting. Ouch. No, 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 get out of the fire. Cool. I want to go back down. Hi, Lucian. Beat this game. You know how many bosses are left? I've only done one actual big boss. I've only gotten one of the souls. Lucian, how are you doing? Are you feeling better after after Friday night? I'm hoping you feel better, at least. I don't really want to get more D&D stuff because I wanted to get more interesting settings. Yeah, D&D 5.5 kind of really icked me out of getting more D&D stuff. Like, current age D&D stuff. But I do hope you are feeling better, Lucian. Well, I can't go that way. Interesting. Ouch. I wish you could play D&D so bad. Why can't you play D&D, Lucian? Every group I played in Flake, we will have to try and change that sometime. It'd be fun to get like a D&D group of a bunch of other VTubers together. I want to get Dalmwood a lot. Oh wait, I got the thingy up there. Ouch. I've been DMing for so fucking long. I've been DMing for fucking forever. God damn it. I've been DMing more than half my life at this point, I think. No, I've been playing D&D for more than half my life, 100%. DMing though, probably not. I was super sad last time though. It was my first character of real lore. I was really proud of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, uppies. Hello, Raiders. How is your Overwatch going? What is up? If you don't know me, I'm the Echo Goblin. I'm the Rain Baldur's Goblin. I grow shrimp for a living. How are you doing? Did you play any ranked? You were doing a collab. How did the collab go? If you don't, we are right now playing NineSols. It is a Metroidvania roguelite, very much like Hollow or Silksong, with a focus on parrying, and it's set in a somewhat feudal Chinese setting, mixed with really high-tech sci-fi. I like DMing long-term campaigns. What's your thoughts on homebrew? I really like homebrew. Homebrew is a great way to like do your D&D games. Homebrew is like just a really like homebrew settings are some of the ways you can have the most fun in a D&D game. Heal. You can do so much with a homebrew setting. I'm super nervous about this week. All my streams have to be super late. Oh, I'm sorry, uppies. I'm pretty good at writing. Ouch. Get me the fuck out of here. How did you respawn? It feels like you respawned. Gonna go munch for now though. Yeah, you have a great night, uppies. You get some food, you stay swag. You have a great night. Thank you for the raid. I'll go and keep your masterminds company. I appreciate it greatly. Only stuff I wrote was softcore yaoi and some one-shots. I mean, softcore yaoi does sound pretty good, to be honest. You would not want to be in a game about softcore yaoi. That like sounds like amazing. I realize I have not been over here. Don't. I want that egg. Golden Yi long egg. It lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Interesting. Oh, this opens that door I saw. Is that a skull I saw? No. Need someone to correct my grammar when I write. I mean, that's why you can use things like Grammarly. I mean, Grammarly works pretty well. Grammarly is pretty good for editing your writing. Look at all these mushrooms. Where am I at now? This is a shortcut. I'm so cool. This feels, yeah, this is like a chemistry lab. This is an elevator. Flash pit. I don't like that. You are strong. I'm running away. 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 That is an area I don't want to go to yet. That is an area that is I absolutely do not want to go to yet. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. That guy is so strong. What the fuck? He's so strong. I do not like that at all. Ow. I don't think there was anything else over here. Yeah, there's just that chest that I already looted. The ranged enemy in this game feel pretty strong. I don't think I need to go to the right. La 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 la. La 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 la. I may not look like it, but I love horror and stuff in TTRPGs. Same here. I really love horror. I love like body horror, especially in TTRPGs. Body horror in TTRPGs is like really cool. I love me some body horror. Ouch. Hi, Mako. How are you doing? Welcome in. Body horror in TTRPGs is some of the best because it's just like you get to do all this funky fuck shit, you know? Shrimp. Yep, shrimp. All the shrimp you could. Would you rather have shrimp, unlimited shrimp, but no games? Or rather you have games, unlimited games, but no games? Yeah. Quite the question. However, what is your however? Nuka-Cola pin? Yeah, I got Nuka-Cola pin in my hair. I love Fallout. I love Fallout. I love Fallout fans so much. You get unlimited games, all the games, right? But also no games. Yep. Yeah. Here, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Oh, I need to set up my. 1 second. Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. Hey, VTube Studio. You gonna, work VTube Studio binds? VTube Studio, why are none of my buttons working, VTube Studio? What the heckin'? I was gonna show off something really cool, but VTube Studio is being kind of a dongle. Oh, there we go. So I do this. So I go back to my OG model. And then once I'm on my OG model, bam, look at me now. I'm a super Fallout fan. My failure trains to do anything about Fallout. I can fix that, Key. I can fix you. I can fix you, Key. Oh, look. I got a Fallout. I got Pip. I got a Pip-Boy, and I got a cool grabs you. I love Fallout. I love Fallout so much too. My twin was DMing a Fallout campaign. I got art commissioned in my OC because I love it so much. I also have an IRL Pip-Boy. Mako, I have the IRL Pip-Boy. I've gotten minimum 8 of every soda Jones Sodas came out with. I have the working Pip-Boy, the one that they came out, the diecast one. Then I have a working plasma gun. I have the fucking, whatchamacallit. I have the plasma rifle that GameStop sold like in 2018. And I also have I have the big edition. I have the big mini nuke they came out with when Fallout 4 originally released that has all the games in it, like makes the noise. But I love the Jones Soda. Actually, which Jones Soda should I drink? Because I have the orange, the cherry, and the Victory I can drink. Quantum from the original run of them. I have a bunch of the bottles of the original Quantum. They were so sour from the original run of them. I don't know why they made them so sour with the original run of Quantum. Because like, why make a soda that sour? The soda had no reason to be that sour. Yeah, I don't know if I will ever be able to fully understand Fallout. New great friend acquired. Same, Mako. You're a goblin shark, and I am a goblin marine biologist. It's kind of just fated to be, you know? We kind of just are mind melded, Mako. Just together, just brains against each other, mind meld. Yeah, I love Fallout. I used to do some Fallout 76 streams, and I did a Fallout New Vegas playthrough that was similarly depthless recently. I made a giant Fallout trivia quiz for my friends that I would love to like have someone like do sometime. Yeah. I wanted to do Fallout 76 community night streams where I played with my community. What happened? Why couldn't you do Fallout 76 community night streams? I like the Fallout 4 stream for no reason at all. I did a Fallout 3 stream for Fallout Day. I don't remember what I did for Fallout Day. My community really likes me doing the Fallout 4 crowd control. I don't think you should be... I don't think you should be able to move while I'm talking to someone, Gabe. I did a good deal of Fallout 4 crowd control for a little while. All of Flavor, Dragon Whip, Necrobips. I need the Q-Song. They totally didn't teleport Miyako every 5 seconds to the place where she would instantly die. Yeah, y'all suck that stream. Y'all just did everything in your power to like abuse me. Right, so I don't know what's down. Mini boss area? Question mark. You so mean? What do you mean so mean? What did I do now, He? Mini boss. Ouch. That was not dodgeable. That also really hurt. What do I do now, Key? You can't just complain about me being mean. Oh, I'm all the way up here. But look, yeah, this character is really good. I would really recommend this game, Mako. This game is really fun. Job inscription, a tortured corpse inscription, a life cut too soon, the abused, dead at 19. The inscription on the coffin looks like it was written by Gumong. The Jinxiang soldier was a military invention pioneered by the Jai Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jinxiang do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle of the part of the turbulent era, the Jai Kingdom drafted many civilians at the Gongji soldier program, sparked powerful backlash. You said we suck even though we gave you great content. You also, like, abused me for, like, 5 hours at a time. I love to look at... I already read that. Yeah, this game is really cool, though. I like this game a lot. Okay, so I got that. Now I can sleep up here. Get my ass down. Rest. I love Fallout so much. I really want another... I want to continue the Fallout D&D game I was in with my twin, because that was a lot of fun. I mean, we only got to do like 3 sessions of it. Ow. God damn you, game. You just shunted me into the water like a prick. My Fallout D&D character is supposed to be like an ex-NCR stormtrooper. My Fallout D&D character, when I played, traveling to the latest captain best friend's family, that he was killed in the battle. Interesting. Mako, mine was I was an ex-Enclave soldier during the events of Fallout 3. I got stuck in my power armor. I just hydrated. So I was a Fallout Enclave soldier during the events of Fallout 3, and I got stuck during the battle with the Brotherhood. I got stuck in my power armor. Something happened and my power armor failed and I couldn't get out, kind of like the TV show. And I was stuck there on the battlefield before, you know, eventually some of the stuff on the suit corroded enough that it popped open. And when it popped open, I was able to escape. Eventually I was able to, I learned that, you know, the Enclave got defeated in the Capital Wasteland, and I met up with some other Enclave survivors. And while there, all these high-ranking officers were just talking about like, redoing and reestablishing the Enclave. And you're like, why are we doing this? We did all this, like, you know, like, why are we doing this? Why, you know, like, we lost. We need to survive. We need to live. And all these people are like, no, we need to go and continue and get revenge and reestablish the Enclave of us at the head. And I was like, fuck this. And as I was about to leave, people were like, you know, too much, and they tried to kill me, and my character eventually killed some of them, but he knew some of them ran off during the firefight, a lot of them. So he said, fuck this, and he grabbed a little bit of stuff he had, and he ran off. He ran off and started heading to another state. Eventually, he settled down, helping people. His gear degraded, and he only had a couple things left, like a Enclave sniper scope for his energy rifle. And he took his old Enclave Exo 1 power armor helmet, no, Exo 2 power armor helmet, and modified it into a gas mask of sorts. And now he's on a quest to go and hunt down the remaining Enclave members that are trying to reestablish the Enclave in the east part of the USA. Excuse to wear the veteran ranger armors that his fallen best friend's armor that he doesn't like the Batman cowl. Ah.
Roger.
Ow, this guy moves so much. Damn you, man. Dude, we could say like D&D and Fallout for hours. They're like they are some of my major hyperfixations. I really, really like them. And then there's fish and marine biology and a bunch of other stuff. Wait, why didn't I just go down over here? God damn it. Hit me barely. DMing Critical Role campaigns with friends currently, that's really cool. I'm right now, DMing wise, I'm DMing a 3-year-long fairy campaign that they are level 13 right now. God damn you, game. God damn it. God double damn it. Neon Dynasty does look cool. Well, Odyssey looks cool. I don't keep a close eye on which like Carnival and the entire group, Adventures of Interest. What purpose? I fucking was spamming block. God damn it. God double damn it. The fucking knockback sucks. Hi, nukes. I'm a big fan of Stardust Veracity and bought the Sledgehammer book to my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. With, I'm in, like, plenty of sci-fi ones. I mean, we're looking at running a Starfinder 2E game for Star Wars, because the last, like, 2 Star Wars sets we've run have sucked. Not the games themselves. How can that fucking hit me? And it also does so much damage. Fucking hitbox on that. And then also... How did that hit me? I fucking am in the air. I'm spamming the button. That hitbox feels so shitty. I really wanted to do the end of the Crooked Moon. Everyone stopped showing up, so... Oh, that sucks, Key. It's always the worst whenever people just flake and, like, don't communicate at all. How the fuck am I meant to... I'm spamming the fucking button. You suck. Your hitboxes are atrocious, game. This hitbox fucking sucks so much. I know nothing about the Crooked Moon, to be honest. So I have no context of what y'all are talking about with it. I just know it exists. I literally fucking put the input in. How the fuck? that fucking stun. That's so cool. It's so cool, that move. That move is so just great. I love his hitbox because it's like he can hit me, but I can't parry at all with that fucking move, and it sucks. Ugh, and this drop down. Why is it not just below? That's cool. That's great. That's wonderful. That's fucking wonderful. That move just sucks. That move just is so fucking ass to go and deal with.
Engage.
Neat key. Y'all say names and half the time I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How am I supposed to react to that game? That is so shit. That is such a shit fucking move. That is such a fucking little pissy ass fucking little move. Because it's like he can hit you immediately, then he can hit you fucking again. That's weird. He just constantly is dodging away from you, so it's just fucking insufferable to fucking hit him. And then that is just an unblockable move, so you have to dodge it. So it's just... like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against him? It's BS that you're getting hit on a backswing that isn't moving. Exactly. It feels so ass, that move. That move just feels so fucking just ass. And that's supposed to be a parryable move. A lot of it, like, what the fuck do you mean that hurts me? His fucking... That's full game. That's so cool. Oh, this fucking game. The big enemies just feel so shitty to fucking parry. The big enemies just feel so shitty. All the big enemies just have such a shit, and they're always the boss. Right off the bat, I just want my shit game. Cool. I get my shit and I immediately die. I love that. That's such a cool fucking system. It's such a cool system that you're like, yeah, it's a roguelike, so my shit's there, but it's in the middle of the fucking boss arena like that, and it's unlike Dark Souls where it's in the middle of the boss arena. I can't fucking dodge in 3D space to go and get that. I get to fucking work on a 2D platform. That's cool. That's very cool game. That's so cool. That's so cool. Finally. Oh, I was gonna scream. I was gonna cry if that was like where I died. Use of the gold gained from killing enemies, making each block. Cool. That's really good. I like that. Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah, I did win those. Yay.
전수로
That battle just felt so ass, man. No, fuck off. I know they were just a bigger version of this enemy. Come on. Ugh, the big enemies just feel so ass to fight. The bosses are like all right in comparison, but the big enemies are just horrible. Because like that was a mini boss. That wasn't a full boss. That was a mini boss, right? And the mini bosses are just, ugh. Is there anything up? Nope. Yeah. Herb catalyst. Nice. Increased scaling efficiency. Another dragon snake. They look so cool. Them as the babies are weird. Oh, look at those things in the back. They're like filtering stuff. See? They're like filtering organs with the water. I'm hoping I only have to do this like whatever fight's happening once. If the boss fight's on here, that'd be cool. But if it's just enemies, that's different. Oh, they got legs. They got leggies down there. Can I go up? Oh, I have to dodge through that. Stop shooting your gunk at me. Why would I want to go up there? Why would I want to go up there? What? Get your babies out of here. Moving platform fights are always pretty cool though. I love me a moving platform fight. For you, my lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you're classmates, why would you not be her friends? I know, it must be because your mentor are favorites. Not at all. Who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Shan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he's an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Yao Meng is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. La la la, la la la, la la la. I love elevators in this game. I love the design. The background design intrigues me so much in this game. Because there's so much detail. Like, look at those cool, like, fruits back there. Like those plants. And then there's, like, all the eggs. Everything looks so cool. I eat my food and make tea. Okay. My key. That door's gonna close, 100%. There's the zombie guys again. And she's back. Hi, pretty lady. Welcome back. You're so pretty. You could crush me with your thighs. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. See, enough about that. I knew this day would come. Others may not have noticed, but when I first laid on you, I knew what you would come. Ideological, bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? He's eating eyeballs from a plant. This plant's constantly producing eyeballs, and she's eating it. You see, that's the difference between you and me. Yeah, look at her. Look at her thighs. She's like a harpy cat. So all the Solarians. So we are Solarian. Like, we're a Solarian. She's a Solarian. All the Solarians, which are the cat people, are cats, right? And she looks like she got some type of genetics to turn her legs into harpy's feet, into bird's feet, and she likes to hold on to like that bell with one of her feet and like manipulate. And then her hands she has in her dress and use them as feathers. And yeah, wood too. She's evil but wood. You see the difference between you and me? Do you know that dip farmers in Jiashan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Evolutionary pressures pushed the wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. Put in another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. Oh. Dominating? No, I'm protecting. No, she's dominating. I would let her dominate me. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to my plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Violence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Gong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to sweat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. So is she gonna ring and I'm gonna have to fight those guys? Look at her eat those eyeballs. That's hot, to be honest. Her how she eats the eyeballs. So I bet I have to damage her while avoiding those two. And the comics they do are really pretty. Control system activated. Yeah, you can see their brains up top.
神槍
Beast,
神
keep my
鳥
order. This time, exterminate him for
我
good.
本細顯
I bet she's gonna get killed by the two of them at the end of the fight. But I also bet there's a phase 2 of this fight. Like there's a phase 2 of the first soul fight. Interesting. Oh, that. Ouch. First try, that's pretty good. For first try, that's pretty good. Hi, Nurgle. Yeah, I like my two grenades. No, I want to get it through second phase. Look at her whimpering. I broke her bell. And their guts are spilled. This is certainly, there is a phase 2, 100%. But how are you doing, Nergal? Did their limiters break? Are they gonna kill her? Control relinquished. Her legs are broken. Yes, mama. Mama. Kill her.
照顧
Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Eong found the cure, I was gonna rebuild Tongalai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We're supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. Are they gonna kill her?
拿天我
What are you
骨
saying at kill me, mama? No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. I think all that's needed is just to sacrifice a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control. He's putting it on her? He's controlling her? How dark is this game? Damn you. That's so dark. He's bleeding out. Mama, what should we do next? What's gonna happen? What? That was a lot easier than I thought. That was a lot easier fight than I thought. She is freaking out. Well, she's being mind controlled. Look at her neck. Her brainwaves are being controlled. Ready to eat rations. The Solarian artifact can be used in Shanshan. I just add hot water to the meat, portable food, and make it mini pangoles, popular drinks. One's a bubble tea flavor. Eat. Standard component. There's all these plants, what looks like a hibernation chamber. Might be slightly worse fate than... Yeah, literally, I thought she was gonna be killed by them. So hungry, so cold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It may be that once everything gets fixed, we redeem her. Join us. Only council can turn your ideals into reality. So that's the big bad evil, because that's the lady we saw in the other flashback. What's he doing to those 8 men? Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than others. He chose those 2. He chose 2 8 men as workers. And this is after she got the cybernetics in the wings, because she was normal before. Did something happen to them? This way, you'll always be my side. So she raised those 2, and before they would be killed for harvest, he turned them into soldiers. And this is her feeding poor kids, it looks like. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in Pelnglai will ever go hungry again. She may be bad, but she had aspirations. I think we're not killing her because we know she's not fully evil. Maybe we're just subduing her for now? Question mark. But they're not calling her mama because of anything super evil. They're calling her mama because she actually raised them. Equals equality. So she's still just gonna be here? They're gone. Where did they go? Where did they go? They're just gone. It's interesting 8 men are used above as food and something as soldier fodder. Yeah, it's just everything about the way the 8 men are treated is so interesting, you know? There's something over there. Down here, is there something I can use this for over here? There's a chest and there's an entrance. I guess I can only go into it from a doorway I don't know where it's at. Okay, that's just... That's just a roof. I thought that was a hole. Oh no, bro! That sucked so much balls. I don't know where she went. I know they probably just took her out so they wouldn't have to keep her there, but is she alive? Is she dead? That's such an ambiguous like thing. Are they gonna show her somewhere else? Like, can I find her somewhere else eventually? Door. Oh, the door leads down here. Yes. Mamini and Dark Steel. Strengthen arrows significantly increasing their power. Is the hardest metal found in Pangolai. Anything is processed into become virtually indestructible. It's found naturally in Yanshan Mountains of the Jai Kingdom with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it incredibly valuable. That's really cool. This world building is really, really cool. I kind of want to steal some of this for a future campaign or something. Because, like, the world building is so good they've done. Just visually, the world building is so much. Like, this game has so much character and charm and just a wonderfulness to it. Ow. All right, game. That was cool. That was great. That was wonderful. I do have 2 skill points I can put in. I want a key boost. That's pretty good. Gosh, and everything's so pretty. Like all these plants are beautiful. And they probably, a lot of those were like plants that he's cultivated and kept specifically for himself. I'd let her turn me into a drone, you know? I'd let her turn me into a drone, you know? How do I get up there? I need to just go back left. There's another door too. So that's how I got up there. I'm in a temple now. Yuan Kun board. Solar and artifact. Comes with a set of Yuan Kun pieces. the Chan Kingdom. It is known as Ordo Strategic Board Game in Mongolia. Interesting. So that opened this door. I'm gonna want to go back to the pavilion after this. Can I explore higher? Or do I need like a double jump? How the fuck do I open that? Do I need to find a door for it? Yeah, there's a door up there. I guess I'll go back to the pavilion for now because I don't know what else to do. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting, y'all. You got your hands on Yomong's seal? I know she despicable. You really didn't need to finish her off like that. You think I did what was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? That is a very real discussion. Initially mapping multiple enemies, can reach into the farthest targets. Solid. Anything new? No. Where's the old fuck? I mean, this is where his shit is. I can give you the chip. Doesn't ask where you stole the chips. Alright, we're accomplices, then hand me the data. I didn't steal it either. Where is that fat fuck? His stuff's here. Hey, it's literally right there. This area is getting so filled of stuff. Oh, there he is. Golden Yin Yang leg.
What?
Careful, this is a Yin Yang egg. The embryo is already foreign. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. The munch interesting like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer. If you eat it, you're theoretically the meat is starting out, the bones are gross and after this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, he's looks fucked right now. My tongue's getting numb. Yeah, so every 2 I give him, I get a health increase. And I have 4. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For some reason, that's something that's been fermented. The smell's not that bad, but it's animal feed. So what if Lisa can eat it? Why can't I? You know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat. He's a weird man. Let's go bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. Others in the village can't keep up and they won't even try. A bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol out there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Maximum health increases are pretty good. Dragon Whip. The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. Has been craving a bite of it ever since. Much unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. What's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to sink for at least the next 3 days. Is it a bug or a plant? Hello, Menace. Hi, Goblin Menace. Is this guy an 8-man? I don't know what's up with the bumps on his head, E-Class, but he's an 8-man that... Hi, Foxy. Ouch. He's a 8-man that's apparently immune to poison, so we're giving him... And he loves poison because he needs to eat poison for an affliction he has, too. So if anyone else had this affliction, they would die because they're not immune to poison. But he is immune to poison, so he wants you to give him poison items, and every 2 you get him, he'll let you drink his drink, which gives you a max health increase. Foxy, I'm talking about trying to do a Magic the Gathering night sometime in the server, because I want to play Magic so much. Months, interesting, hard, and kind of cringy. What was that? Everything? I chewed up pretty good. My jaw feels out of control. Feel like you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess is what you call uncontrollably delicious. Interesting. Neat. I'll try to plan it out, and I'll at everyone whenever I try to do it. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day I might overthrow that shaman, leave the stupid village, and live like a free man. And then they work every night, midnight to 8 a.m. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Oh, you got Achi. My maximum health is so big now. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just nice to live in. Turns out it's just all appearances. But the Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in. I haven't tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. Oh, you have tasted. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid, Shan running around causing a ruckus. And then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire, and he won't even let me dig big holes in the ground. He's such a nag. If you don't like it here, you could always go back to the Peach Blossom Village. I said I'd rather stay here rather than living with those insufferable idiots.
Hey!
My special medicinal brews can have miraculous effects on fitness, perfect for martial arts practitioners like yourself. Remember what I said, no poison, no brews. Where can I find poisons for you? If you think about it too hard, a lot of things in the world are poisonous, only they won't be sitting out there on the street. You need to explore more dangerous or select secretive places. Okay, I'll try my best to find some. And I can't, God strikes the city. Don't blame me if you accidentally poison yourself. Straight up, the poisons I've taken exceeds the number of times you've spoken your whole life. Okay, I need to give Shan some of this stuff now. Ouch. Thank you for your daily shrimp. Yo, how did you match with the big lady go? Bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. It's just hope you're still on good terms. Did you make up? Alright, I have a couple things to give him. Unknown seed. Oh, is that a seed you're holding it? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now I've brought it back. I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive. I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really, the vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Hey, you got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently. Before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, then. Let's plant it this. It's such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. A seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure this came from Grumong. I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme once in order to speed up her experimental process. She bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it will grow big and healthy. Sorry, were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, just get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hey.
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. He's so cute. Alright, ancient sheet music. Can you read the score? Score, what's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we play these notes, we will be able to hear a song from ancient times. Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'll be able to pick up something from the notes given the order of the owner of the song. Oh, we can ask Abacus for help. Put too much water in the teas? That is unfortunate.
Greedy.
For you, my lord, the sheet music doesn't match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert to easier to read in modern notation. And take a bit more time to teach Shanchan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alrighty. There's a slurring flute that I brought back from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home, but you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need. That's all I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah. These hands cannot cook. I'm sorry, Key, that you're such a girl failure. Miller is going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zones are currently managed by Jiaquan and Yan Lao, respectively. Factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I have not found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, those might be still opportunities to exploit, but that's only my best guess based on incomplete data.
Okay.
Report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there's something fishy about the situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That's currently unclear, but there's as now no order to speak of on this island. Interesting. Yeah. Become a bartender, Key. Become a bartender and make me all the drinks I could ever want. Waikun board. Oh, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Waikun. Waikun? The ancient strategy game used to model the order of the universe. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals a complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just as how every one of our actions can affect others. Sounds complicated. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. It's a great game for developing your logical thinking. Yeah, I don't really understand. When you put it that way, can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts, so I forget it. Bartending course and tattooing. Drunk tattoos. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians like those stories all come from a planet called Pangalai. On that planet was a small nation called Xia. That's where I call home. So those stories about the huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. The place you grew up was even bigger than here. That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Pangalai. It didn't have as much water as Pangalai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? This was a situation in which we had to leave Pangalai. As for the 8-man, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. Wow, when did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? Yeah, I guess that backfired. Why con is so hard? Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Nothing makes it worth pursuing. Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. And then ready to eat rations. This turns into boba tea. I love boba tea. What's y'all's favorite boba tea flavor? I like taro or ube or Thai tea. Here for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard dry biscuit? Oh, it smells very nice and sweet with a hint of tea too. The one you're holding was the most sought after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration and made to be portable in critical situations. Green apple? Interesting. Especially with your hatred of apples. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few god choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Oh, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't know on it, you're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water and boil any water? Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations, so you have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, and I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Cute. All right. Uh, 0 out of 2 and 2 out of 3 secrets just in there? Really? Interesting. So there's a secret and 2 items I haven't found here yet. I got that. Oh, wait, I can go over here now. I didn't even think about going in here. I guess this is the next area for me to explore. And I have to come over from the right to get this. Interesting. And I can't do anything about that, so I guess up. Council tenants, legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selfishness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tian Dao Council is founded by a group of scientists and formal nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time, it developed a centralized structure. And wise individuals known as NineSols were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each for their respective tenets. No, that's a red projectile is like that cannot be reflected. So how do I? Oh, from the right. I'll come back over here.
La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la.
I couldn't go over here before because I couldn't do this. Ow. Double ow. Ooh, component. Nothing there. Interesting. So I can only assume my last item I need is right there. Alright, I'm missing 3 items there, including that way up. There are 2 items there, and I think one of them was on top of a roof. I don't have anything there. Got all there. Got all there. I got all there. So this is a new section. I got all there. That's the research center. I haven't explored there. That's okay. So that's the other side of there. And okay, power reservoir, 8 man facilities. I haven't gotten that one yet. And then I've gotten to the galactic dock once. And I can go to the cortex chamber. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I can do anything with this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything to him yet. I want to go to over there and see if I can find those secrets I'm missing. That research facility is hard. I probably will have to go into it later, but those enemies were a lot rougher than I was expecting. I didn't go down. Restricted, not without a valid access. Interesting. This is an elevator for an area that I don't know yet. Okay. Music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it was lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. And I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, because I already did in here. Yeah, so it's most definitely that item, which I don't know how to get into. And this place. There's high-tech stuff up here. So I need a double jump to get up there. Interesting. Well, until I get more mobility, I guess I can't do that, or until I have Shanshan read the music. Just once he reads the music, then I can do that. I don't know when he's gonna learn the music. But I can assume that's the two things I need to do there. Oh, the tree's big. Is this your tree growing a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, it's worked so hard to get to the size. All we did was water it a couple times. You know this can grow all the way to the heavenly palace. They say that those living in the heavenly palace eat magical peaches that let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Oof, and then everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Shanshan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. Alright. When I started nerding out about remember how much I wanted to play DM, the thing I called Dalmwood. You mentioned it earlier. Alright, I guess we can start going to the left. Yeah, let's start going to the left, I guess. Ooh. I do love this. This is one of the most beautiful scenes in the game. This just tree. It's so big and like pretty. Oh, neat. My stepdad always talked about those old TTRPGs like D&D 2E and 1E, where everything was like so brutal. Okay. This area is weirdly open. This feels like a trap? Question mark? This feels like where I would get the soul, the signet at. What? Why is blood coming down out of the sky? Red crystal on one screen, NineSols on the other. Is a good day. It is. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Everything is going weird. Oh. What? What creepypasta horror shit that you just put on my fucking screen, game? What? What creepypasta shit that you just fucking put on my screen? Why was there an old lady who looked super fucked up? Ooh, so real. So fucking real, key. Reasons, I'm sure. I don't like those reasons. Ouch. Ouch. Just realized I like deadly TPRGs more, a lot more for the combat. Interesting. Do I have to hack it? God damn it. There is weird. It's so empty up here. No. Okay. Very fair key. Unlearn immortal painting. I guess that's the way forward. I forgot water hurts. Why do they make water hurt? It's very weird that the water just hurts you. Oh yeah, I am a cat. See, the yellow water, it explained it because it's full of gunk and like pesticides and like excess runoff, so it's toxic. But like regular water, it's just like regular water, you know? And you're just like meow 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 meow, and the game's like meow. Why is it all creepy over here? Interesting. This is where all the weapons from the guys are. I'm not a stinky cat. What the fuck are you? Ouch. Oh. I guess I still died. That's cool. I had so much money. Alright. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Back this way. Ugh. Weak ass game. elevator unfair game. That's really unfair game. Flying enemies in games like this always suck, especially whenever I don't have an up slash. And he's just knocking me off. Like, that's all my healing already, just because of that one guy. Feels very weird timing wise. Get me out of here. Oh, I can't go higher yet. Okay. At least I don't think I can go higher yet. Yeah, I have to go left and then I can go higher. An elevator I can't access yet. That's more of the fire stuff. There's a door down there. Wait, I can just... Yeah, there's a door the way down. This is a very different change of pace. With Jade, nice. Bats. There's like construction equipment down here. Oh, it just leads to right here. So there's more to explore down there. Okay. Pow. Mini boss defeated. I want that item. Ouch. Can I just dash across? I can't. Elevator to a place I don't know where at. Do I get an ability? That's an ability one. I don't know why me becoming a puppy was a surprise for you, 16 rookie. I mean everything in life is random, and it makes sense because of how much of a bottom you are and how much you want someone to like. You're autistic and ADHD enough that you like being told what to do, so it kind of just fits, you know. It kind of just makes sense. Attacks in the air, put themselves at significantly as a risk. Jumping in the air would be so good, Gabe. If you're giving you the skill, I fucking love you.
Oh?
Wonderful. This is very useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. Flies free as a bird across the sky. That's a peer of the exquisite technique. Yep, keep. I just call it like I see it. I call it like I see it. Alright, dashing in the air is so useful. That gives me so much more versatility in fights and in battle. Surprised I got it here, to be honest. Ouch. Now, you have a server, right? Yeah, if you do exclamation mark Discord, you can find my Discord. Abandoned mine ship. Interesting. For miners, is immediately final warning. Should execute immediately. The Kung Lung Fengshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Oh, evacuate. Ancient Kunlun may have been a holy ground, but has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom, the most frequent warfare, illegal miners like Altaras The underly established the function guild here at the habitat the primordial roots function was prepared. Okay. Light twig. Rail grinding. Ouch. Might fly hit this? They're so big. Funny sticker friend made for me on Discord. Ooh, sick. Oh. No way they deleted it. That is a ripperoni. Ow. Not another guy. Be down here. Thank you, Gabe. Okay, impromptu boss fight. Okie dokie. Thank you. God damn it. That was pretty clean for a second attempt. Pretty clean for a second attempt, y'all. God damn you, game. These attacks are very predictable. It's that slash that keeps getting me in, and then the run-up is just annoying. Why are you stupid, Key? Damn you, game. Link this theme to Fantasy Grounds? What's Fantasy Grounds? God damn it. A VTC that was paid before, now it's free. Interesting. How did I not get up? Damn it, I was doing so good. Oh, okay. Makes sense. God damn it. That's a cool game. I love that. That's fucking fantastic. I really hate these fucking big enemies. Oh, and every time. I'm just dead again. That's so cool, game. That's so fucking cool. How did it typically when I do that combo, I move past it, but for some reason, you put me not past him. Oh, God, fucking damn. Every fucking time you fucking did a cute fucking combo. Finally. Fuck you, Gabe. Herb Catalyst. Cool. Ugh. Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. No suitable key. Why the fuck am I here? did it put me all the way up here? What? The blade solid. What the fuck are you? I don't like this guy. Ow. Ow. What the fuck, Gabe? That is so sucky. That is such a sucky little fucking thing. That's also just annoying. That's also just annoying. God damn, the fucking... What the fuck? He's so fucking low. He's so fucking low. Oh, fucking hate this shit. Alfred. Alright, that still hurts. That's great. I need a key to get into that crypt. Me when I'm touching the water of pain and sadness. Yeah, I hate the water of pain and sadness. The fucking red crystals of fucking impunity. I got the dash. Water float is really good if it's too fucking like... Oh, so I can choose which one I do. Meh. Fuck off. Now I need to go backwards because this area is a dead end until I get whatever fucking key I need. Get out of here, you fucking bitches. Oh. This is meat boxes. Don't hide inside a container yet. God damn you. Wait, I already did this. This is this area. I do want to have my rest over here more than the other place. I could go back to the pavilion and buy something. What the fuck are you? Okay. Not the toughest, but what the fuck? So did I go one way in here? Okay. Transmutation furnace monitor. Agitator is in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, producing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who facilitated the mutation, but the G Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is discouraged. Oh, cool. It's you. I can buy shit from you. Prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that fails sort and these inaccessible wilds must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I'm currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance with your skills to be a walk in the park? You shall eagerly repay the debt when the opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westwards from here, however, was now been lifted for unknown reasons. I recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I came here in a great hurry only to find dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger here. Please spend to your heart's content should there be any commands to command. And done. Buy that. Recovery, helping G to get back in the fight. Health Thief, Swift Blade. Triple slash speed inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack performed. That's interesting. Oh wait, I have a one attack skill I could level up, wouldn't I? No, everything's just you, the final 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to get up there. Damn it. I have to fucking get all the way up there. Ugh, it took me so long to get up there. It took me so long to get up there. Isn't there a... There's a blorb near this, isn't there? Yeah. God damn you. Triple goddamn me. I'm just gonna have to rest again. Some of these parkour shit. It's just always just annoying. Whenever you're trying to do a run back and it's just the same thing as fucking Hollow Knight and still looks so good. I bonk my head and that's the worst thing is whenever you bonk your head. I don't know if I'm an idiot for like trying to explore this area before I've like turned off a fan or something. I have to go as soon as it's like done. Because the timing's all weird right now. The timing feels out of whack with those fucking platforms. I don't know how to fucking deal with that yet. No, god damn it, you fucking... my fucking A input got A. I'm gonna have to wait in here now. God damn it, hi Tsunami! Thank you for the raid. I'm just not in a good position. But hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Skid. Hello, Xiaomi. I don't know if I ever say your name right. Sionami? But hello, how are y'all doing? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm the Echo Goblin. I'm the Radiologist Goblin. I grow shrimp for a living. What are you up to? A tsunami. Okay. Okay, tsunami. I got you. You were playing American Truck Simulator. Interesting. How was that going? Did y'all have a good time? I'm right now getting my ass kicked by a fucking video game. Because it's full of fucking timing puzzles. Renwood flushed Cuphead? Why did Renwood flush Cuphead? Alright, laser, go off. Go off, laser. Go off, laser. No, 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 no. No, god damn it. Why is that? He's on the hill. Should I tell you? Okay, fair enough. Goddamn fucking laser bullshit. Oh, god damn it. I hate K-Bonk. K-Bonk just always just doesn't want to fucking work. I wish it just would be good. Connect your browser source. I already fixed you. I fucking refreshed you. Fucking work. You are set up. You are browsed. I'm irritated. I can't do all this. I'm sorry. Can you just refund them? Can you just refund them because K-Bunk's just not working? I have this. I've refreshed it like I've refreshed it multiple times now and it's just not working. I'm sorry, I'm irritated by this game and then K-Bonk is just K-Bonk. K-Bonk is so fucking just annoying in every capacity. And I just can't I also just can't pull it up easily. I have to fucking close whatever I'm doing because I can't find it in my folders. Because for some reason, searching up K-Bonk in apps doesn't give me fucking K-Bonk. Even though I have the app, K-Bonk. Why does it suck this much? It does great shit and then it just doesn't work. No, I need to fix it now. Because I'm going to be streaming for longer, so I have to fix it. It's already on my mind. Where is it even installed at? There. Ugh. Where's my stuff? I don't know. This game's cool. It's getting on my nerves with some of this shit. What, Nukes? What is up, Nukes? If you do something dumb, I'm gonna fucking slap you today. What's up? No, give me... Goddamn, give me it. No. What? Fuck you, Nukes. Where am I? Is this a jumping puzzle? Interesting. So if I do this, like it's 12. And I want to off. Another key to add because she's trying to make another key pairs fan art. Go for it, bub. Okay, so can I activate this? Activate this. Activate this. Issue is if I activate this, I'm gonna have to. I want to get up to the right. Well, this one gets this one. Then if I do... Oh, now I got it. So now if I do this, there we go. Sorry. I already made key into a test certificate and I scored with the, what should I turn her into a foot. Make her a living foot. He stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy with that thing because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it and immediately put one of us in a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. Reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? Something killed him? Something pussy with one eye? Wait, that's our boy. Our boy killed him. I would like to do that, 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 that. How about you, Menace? Here to leave up your username of a suggestion. I'm just imagining Big Toe from Courage. That is so real, Menace. It's such a fucking reference too. I want that. So if I activate that, I activate that. Like it's those two. Like it's that one. That gets that one. If you've done bottom most ones, you would have had them all. Bottom most. But I need to climb up. And I got it. Yippee! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat. Does this turn off the fire stuff? What did I do? I made a ball? What does ball do? GM fertilizer. Modified correlated by gun for new gun loan, which promotes the growth of other genetically. Oh, I needed this for a thingy. Cool. I will never get over how funny it was for the mobster foot villain to be literally just the heel of society. Yeah, you're trying to turn them all off. No, I was trying to make a path up. I needed those specific 3 ones so I could go up. Why did I jump down? I don't know why I jumped down. I feel like I should have made a reference to the one game with the mincy squirrel of adult humor with this key design. And go for it. The one with the fucking talking poo, right? Hi, Mibs. I had a lot to do tonight, but I wanted to pop and say hi. I also get my MIP links. Yeah, of course. How are you doing? Is there more I can do to the left now? I'm great, mighty poo. I'm gonna throw my shit at you. Yeah. I'm good, just working on application stuff. You got this, girl. You are so cool. You are so poggers. You got this. Ouch.
Dang it.
I guess I'm here again now. And I don't know how to turn off the bridge. So I guess I go under the ground. Yeah, it does feel pretty mean to call Key the great and to call Key a poo. God damn you, game. Ouch. Thank you for your daily shrimp mips. Your shrimp fried rice. There's a thing I could do back this way that I also didn't do. Dodge. Ow. All right, go my scarab. I guess there's nothing down here. And nothing down here. Okay. Gotta hunk shoe real quick. Increased talisman explosion damage. Interesting. Elevator down. There's that up area. I want to go over there because I could enter one of those. Yeah, I could go in here and hide in a container of human meat. Get me in the container of human meat. It's yelling at me. It halted everything. Where am I at now? And up. I assume that's the way I could get back down. Interesting. Fushang. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fushang cannot be violated, and other branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Locked door. Where does locked door? Mini boss? Oh! This is that one guy I fought earlier. But evil. He's so evil. He's so fucking evil. What the fuck, guys? He's so evil. Where even was that? Over there? In the 8-man facility? What? Hi, Starbones. I'm gonna rest again. Hello, Starbones. Hello. It's good to see you, Mips. I don't know how much longer I'm going today. I've been going for 5 hours yet. May go to midnight, to be honest. Get me and not me. You got Traxie. Traxie and her fat ass tail. In Grips voice. Hi. Okay, so I'm over here. So if I can go rest to the left. Or the right. Yeah, there's a rest right here. Goddamn, he is so aggressive. He does so much damage, man. Good fixes, spirits in a good mood. Yep. I should definitely go to those skull caverns. He is so fucking rough. What the fuck was that attack? God damn it. Ugh, with my skills, though, I don't think I'm gonna even get to level fucking floor 60. Ugh. Throat noises. God damn it. I don't think this... I think I prefer... I think I prefer regular Ki Blast in this fight. awesome sauce. Thank you, Key. Soul Severing Blade. The wrist accessory of Shanguai, a celestial specter. The celestial steel during battle can be concealed on the sleeve to obscure attack timing. And herb kettles. What does that do? Blast. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, so I've been in here and it took me there. I couldn't go up. Really weird. Back into the meat boxes. Awesome sauce is meat flavored, of course. So whatever you think I taste like, duh. So come up with your Nyako taste test headcanons, you know? And then back here. Okay, so I can go into the pavilion now, and I think that's the only thing left I gotta do. Yeah, because I don't have the key to go in there. Yeah, and there's an elevator there I can't access, and there's that door there that I can't access. And the bridge is gone, so I can only go through underneath here. We did find Rookie as a hot sauce last night. There's apparently a Rookie Goblin hot sauce you can find. Alright. I wonder what is it here? Box. All the boxes are stopped. There's a rest stop all at the top. That's the wrong ability. I forget what button. The factory's not in defense mode. Good thing. Yeah, the factory's off. Very interesting game. The computer's gonna tell me something? Old wrinkled cat. Down low. He has a magical paintbrush? Hold it. For what purpose do you your journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intention. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yan Lao, the man of prosperity, would greet me in person. Among there's no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Ai Gong, did indeed wrong you. You're justified in your... I'm here for you, not Ai Gong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given you suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Himself upon this with clear mind, time cannot be rewound. Relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. My advice: sometimes only one must learn forgiveness and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal, you're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't hear my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not stub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender. God damn these fucking robots. Ugh. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sliverline entry, eternity amongst evergreen foothills, Newcomb Lung, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions would you like me to answer? Any status support in this region? Status support for the warehouse? It's a warehouse. What is their report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say there's everything fine in the warehouse then. Logistics systems report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder. Here's in the repository. May move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous. Please take care. Tell me where Yanla was. Oh yeah, I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and is retired to the boundless repository central control room. Through us, may not be able to meat him. This Yanla is helping tyrannic. Multiple organ failures is terminal stage of Inhao. There's little that can be done. Elderly patrons like Lord Yalo surrendering in his soulscape as much as possible as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at Newcomb Lung, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. I do need your chip. Give me the copy. Visualize when Nyako's like angry at a game, I call her awesome sauce. I appreciate it. Whenever you call me awesome sauce, I appreciate it greatly. Calling me awesome sauce makes me like super happy. Here you go, bub. No words can express my gratitude for— Oh, his brother's the one that killed the guy up at the top. If you're willing, I'd like to give you a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you like to barter, ask away. I shall await your— What did I get? A revival jade. When you reach 0 for the first time, you will revive and regain. That's really good. I don't think I have much money. I don't. I do really well with positive feedback. Positive feedback makes me like really happy. There's an elevator I can get up there eventually. Okay.
La la la.
God damn it. You bungle your bangles, Gabe. This to the left. His eyeball's watching everything. This is just... That's where he's at. So I have to figure out how to get in there. I don't have a praise king. I just like being complimented. I have an ego. Why is everything electrified in here? Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Ow. Ow. Teleported outdoors. What? There's so many of them. Like he felt the need to say so I don't have to praise kings, so it's ego. It's more so that people don't like act like it's a king, you know? I need my money back. Yeah. Virtual reality device. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Xiang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Interesting. This is a long-ass thing. Ouch. Does that make it easier? Question mark. I think that makes it easier. I get to control a robot? That's so cool. That's so cool. I get to control a robot. I get to control a robot. That's so fucking cool. I get to just control a robot. That's so cool. I was in a robot. Inventory status good. Systems update 8-man. Material badge 267 has arrived at the Transmutation Factory. Hexacrim. Vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated electricity awareness developed using a patent from one of Yanlo's ancestors. The rotating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. I can go into a crate again. This is so cool. This area is really, really cool. Now that I got out of the fire zone. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seem massive in my memory, enough to fit both of us now, and they look so small in comparison. This feels like I'm dying to a disease. E? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Ah, that's cute. That's so cute. But thank you for the follow, Austin Shields 9000. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or mom and dad will find us. It's okay, mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Wait, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. That's says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us. Why else do you think I'm hiding this pickle jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Yeah, I've been telling mom and dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. I love your model. Thank you. I am a very adorable goblin. I think I'm really cool. This is made by Chaz, and this is my chibi model. And I got 2 more coming. I got an even chibier model from her coming, and then a big girl model coming from her. Is that the case, silly? I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. When we go outside, Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested? You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. The last big boss I beat was Gengao, but I beat a bunch of the mini bosses here and there throughout. I'm right now in the crate to go fight Yan Lao, I think. And I'll just stay right here if you can read it to me. How do you pronounce that? Ow, you're squishing me. I love the art style, and the mix of 2D and 3D like imagery is really good. I'm about 4 hours, it's probably 5 hours now, plus 8 hours of gameplay so far. I'm still in this jar now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's grains were so lush, I picked up the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready. Yeah, I'm about 8 hours in right now. Okay, so this is the way back. Huh. See, if you ever need help, I'll be here. I finished the game. Solid. I appreciate people that are available to help, but at the same time don't backseat, because it's like a good mix, yeah. Because it's great to have people that know what the game's about, in case I do need help. Computer brain? Sit on that real quick. The revival jade. They'll be probably pretty good against Sony bosses. This is the brain. Elevator system is currently low power. Please turn on both the power supplies on both sides before boarding. Okay. And this goes down here. Okay. All right. And I can't go that way either yet. Oh, old man. I just don't know where the Erebus Jace is. Can you tell me where that is? Erebus Jace? Which one is that? Erebus. Erebus Jace. That was from... I forget where exactly I got that. There was a boss I fought. Where was it at? Was it... I think it was one of the mini bosses. I think, was it the one in the abandoned mines? There was the boss right there, right beside the pipe refill station. I don't know. I think he may have been the one that dropped it. If not, it was the one in the Gungao. Yeah, if not, it was one of the ones in the agrarian, like, it was one of the ones like down here, like one of the chests you can find down here. That's what I think it is. It's either here or, like I said, in the abandoned mines, right up here. Because I was running up here and fighting that guy a couple different times. And I think he dropped it. So check here in the abandoned mines, basically. But that's moving, which means I can possibly go down. I have not been back to the surface yet. I figured out, you know, I got the charge attack and I'm like, I need to go back up there because there's that wall at the very beginning of the game. What the fuck, Gabe? That sent me down so fucking far. Ow. Yeah, I just didn't know how to get back up because, you know, it's a Metrovania. I figured, you know, eventually I'll get like a double jump or something. The game can just be weird sometimes with some of the like the defense and like, oh, he regained his fucking health. What? What? For why? And he has the fucking shield? What the fuck? Let me out, let me out, let me out. What the fuck, game? I do have Charge Strike. You have to have Charge Strike to get through, get into here, I believe. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Oh, wait. How do I have to go through that arena to get that shield? Ow. God damn it. I don't know. Yeah, nope. I need the way to get up there faster. The bucket box. All right. Oh, the thing is back. Ouch. God damn. There is a rope up there. Ow. I just don't know how to get to it. Ow. There we go. Firestone Ring, taken from a guard, of TIN, a Celestial Enforcer, releases spirit, releases energy upon contact, shattering or underneath bonus flat. Interesting.
La 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 la.
Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Ow. Photon. I did not time that right. Yay! What? There we go. Ouch. Ouch. La 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 la. There's a thingy up there that I want. Lucky Tree, the deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours and mental breakdown when he arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. Parents are still seeking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my fourth round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said he could bite us, I only saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Interesting. I still don't know what Tau fruit are used for.
La la la. La la la. La 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 la.
Hmm. Maybe it's just a collectible. Power restored. What's over here anyhow? Oh. Go, my scarab. Now I can go here. I'm pretty good with puzzles. Then I go. Oh. Go in. Over. Oh. Ouch. My dodge ended a frame. Thank you. I really like my purples. Purples and greens go really well together. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I really like the purples. I really, really like purples a lot. Here we go. What are you? Molted Tianma hide. The tide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins for grub, becomes a thoroughly leatherous material after being dried, but needs to be handled with care. Interesting. Oh. Yep, poison. It is a poison. Deadly neurotoxin poison. Why? Jump. Ooh. Cool as a cucumber. Got 3 points. Another key would do good. Increase damage inflicted by bullet, increases damage to like to play slash attacks. Give me that. Yeah, I got him at the hanging. I've already upgraded my health 3 times. Can I go down now? And ouch. I found him bemoaning in the bottom of the greenhouse. I was like, okay, bud.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Activate the elevator. Yeah, take me down. Take me down so I can fight the guy. Yeah, the centaur, I did get a bit irritated, but once I got into the zone, it was like really satisfying. Gabao's fight was like meh. Oh, so his brother's there, and his brother's there, and he escaped. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have done unto them. When this senseless cycle of violence ends, let's see, 55%. I'm sorry, Guy. I'm sick of your lecturing. Today, did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate, quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, describe the council of elders who surely be at loss. When elders' deed earns not respect, then respect from youth he not respect, but using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I once saw the elderly as undergrounded and advertised. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As we were leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His real body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if for more pressure in his own life. To help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost met on listening to this." And eventually, I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83 is just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old records, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. How to catch it yourself. That's how I got to this position. Am I fighting him? Am I fighting the brother? Because he escaped and is a poet. And I knew the brother was going to be over here based off what was told to me. Oh, he's a battle axe. This is a really tiny arena. But he's like normal-ish size. Tian Tian. Ow, okay. Sucks. Yeah, I do. I just rarely ever use it because I forget about it half the time. It also does not feel like if I use it, sometimes it works. His attacks are really annoying to block. What the fuck? It'd be great if this elevator just let me like run down it. I know it's technically a loading zone, but God, I need to interrupt his fucking healing, but God damn it, that was close. Oh, charge attacks. I didn't even think about charge attacks. Yeah, I understood talismans interrupted his healing. Like, again, hey, I know you said you'll help if I ask for help, but that means I need to ask for help, please. You're cool and you're chill, but like that's still, you know, backseating if you're like you're good. People get excited to help whenever they see stuff. You know, I want to beat this boss fight by me being this boss fight, you know? If I don't understand something, you know, you can point it out, but you know, I understood that his this fucking lightning attack sucks. I fucking pressed dodge. I guess he hit me right as I was doing dodge. The charge attack sucks and wind up. It's the same reason I didn't like the charge attack in Hollow Knight. It's just so sucky to use it in combat because like timing wise, you're just kind of you're holding your button on like I think the bow also counts. No, god damn it, the fucking electric field. God damn. Portuguese sounds very similar to folklore in English. I'm very AB. Interesting key. God, I just don't how tiny this arena is, and then that he can heal while he has that fucking charge attack going, or the lightning attack. No! I got cocky, I got cocky, I got cocky, I got cocky. God damn it, I got so cocky and tucked me. I played Silksong, I played Hollow Knight, I've played Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, I've played Fallout New Vegas, I've played Remnant 2, I've played, like, you gotta be more, more, like, specific. I've played so many games. I just played, Stars in Time. God damn, I was pressing Y instead of fucking X. There we go. Another 2, I was playing it. I'm waiting. I got to like the end area. I haven't beaten it, but I got to generally the end area, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll wait till it fully comes out. Sorry, I was so focused on the fight. Yeah. The game was causing my PC to not enjoy itself. Vital Lord prototype storage occupants. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldiers sufficiently climbed, the Jai Kingdom pumped its resources into Endeavor, the Battle Lord project, using state-of-the art. Through its mutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes to combine the mechanical skeletons to augment this restricted powers of war machines. However, these creatures lacked independent cognition, often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to ceasefire. Oh. Again. Or is he inside? Thunderburst Bomb. Hafu. Legend has it, a famous Huangshi destroyed an entire company of men for Jai. Thunderburst bombs. Later, and these are the weapons used to slowly bleed apart. Yeah. I mean, you can ask me to, but like I'm probably gonna do it. The suggested game doesn't guarantee I'm gonna play the game. But I probably have more Fallout 4 in the future. Just right now, not on my current docket. Finally arrived, my friend. I knew to meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to the zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? I love Fallout though. Fallout's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite game series. I mean, you can see the Nuka-Cola pin in my hair. This vastly Solarian heritage all stored within this boundless repository. Gentleman riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao. I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository where it's still operational, see all this treasure with my own eyes. You persuaded me not to destroy these antiques. Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, the beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. Take something here as an example. Have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jai.
자토.
Jai Tong, the writer's name is Jai Tong, as their last king who was ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being tyrant, that's just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Panglai by force, and then he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's force began to storm his palace, and after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sour indignation into each and every brushstroke, as something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times who can't even prove whatever was actually written by Jai Tung. Indeed. In my humble opinions, perhaps the parting missives need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for all of us, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Yeah, not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
저 없사이.
Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yanlao. Really? I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end, but if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, this matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Wait, quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell until next time. I think I fluked most of the bosses in this game. You talk fast? I like talking fast. I also can see people talking in chat, like you. And I go, oh, I need to, you know, read. Yeah. Delph, where do I go? Go from over there. Okay. I think I will end there for tonight, to be honest. I'm fucking EP. God, it's 12. I do need to get off and just raid out. I am super fucking EB. Thank y'all for coming in. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow, most likely, question mark, depending on how I feel. I'll be putting out the schedule tomorrow on in the Discord. But you know, there you go. Hopefully more of my artists come back to me because I do want my art that I commissioned to be done. Not a whole lot of people are alive right now. Ouch. Yeah, a bottle throws a bottle at me. Do we want to go to another goblin? Oh, Meru's not a goblin right now. Yeah, the smaller bottle's just a smaller bottle. Funnily enough, yeah, it's just a smaller bottle. I'm surprised not a lot of people are on right now. Well, that one is, yeah, they just read it out. So that means I can't use them. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know who would raid out into today. Is there anyone with a goblin tag I haven't found before that is a goblin? Not them. Let me check the goblin Discord if anyone's done it. No, I'm one of the few people that's on the Goblin Discord that's still fucking streaming right now. Interesting. I don't know who I'd to raid into. Thank you, Key. I'm just trying to figure out who to raid into because, like, there's not a whole lot of goblins on right now. Do I try to find just a VTuber that I think is neat? Hmm. I really don't know who to raid into because, like, there's so many people I could raid into. Who the fucks do I raid into? Because all the people I know are you literally getting off stream for tonight. What the fuck? Some of Little Bits people are alive. Who's Little Bits people? Angelic Morg. Oh yeah, Little Bit did do the art. Um. Gods. Trying to figure out who the fuck I'd rated to is a struggle. This is a conundrum. Ugh. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, Little Bit is in chat. Okay, yeah. I do just need to go to bed. I'm sorry I didn't chat a whole lot at the end of stream today. I am really tired from making all that dough and it all going to waste. So I will just be raiding and running. Here's our raid message. You all are amazing. I'm sorry if I hope stream was okay today. I know I got irritated at parts, but I don't think me and my pasta shenanigans affected me much, but ouch. So hopefully it doesn't affect me tomorrow when I go and do the same exact fucking thing. Thank you, Key. I appreciate you greatly, Key, even though you're a chud. You may be a chud, but you are the best chud around, Key. You're the best gal around, Key. The best gal. Alright.